really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hield in at the 3 slot. Now here's Giddey. Smith outside for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's McCollum with the 3. Smith with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Okongwu. That one's wide left. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Smith with a screen on Hield. Back to Smith. Chicago passing it around. Inside. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Okongwu. Here's Alexander-Walker. Chalk up 2 there.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Giddey against Hield. Simons left side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Hield against Giddey. 6 to shoot. Smith outside. Atlanta with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Here's Simons following the 3-pointer by Atlanta. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Pass to Okongwu on the wing. Alexander-Walker. The 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
McCollum, the pass to Johnson. Hield against Simons. Johnson a screen on Simons. Back to Johnson. Over Buzelis. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Giddey. And the shot goes.
And he got a good jump on the break, and Giddey finished it off nicely. That should juice him up.
Outside, Alexander-Walker. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul.
Isaac Okoro. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's McCollum with the 3. Smith with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Giddey. 7 points in the game. There's Simons with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan. And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Giddey scanning the floor. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Hield on the wing. Johnson a screen on Simons. Healed passes to Johnson. And that one drops for him.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Giddy against Heald. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
To the right side, fires the three. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. The three from Okoro. He drops it from range. Hawks trail by 7. McCollum with it. Johnson a screen on Giddy. Here's McCollum. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. With 2 seconds left. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's Josh Giddey making... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Heald in at the 3. Okongwu a screen on Giddy. And it's McCollum penetrating over Giddy. Here's Okongwu. Outside Johnson. Here's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Buzelis. And there's the drive. Back to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Heald from outside. Pure from 3-point range. Heald's got 6.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Simons. To the inside. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Heald with the ball, and it's Giddy picking him up. Heald passes to McCollum. Now here's Johnson. From behind the arc. They get it again. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Smith no good. Hawks trail by 8. Left side, Alexander Walker. Drains the triple. He's got 11. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Floats one up. It's tipped. Pass to Buzelis. Simons outside. Smith outside. 11 feet out. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Atlanta ball.
Hawks trail by 7. McCollum outside. Johnson a screen on Giddy. There's McCollum with the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And a two-handed jam!
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you, Brian.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Pass to Simons. There's the three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists now in the game. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Simons against Hield. Fires from deep. Smith with the rebound. And it's Giddey with a ball for Chicago. Drives to the hoop. Count it. Good. And it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Simons outside, down low, lets it go from 11. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Smith no good. And here's a Kongwu for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Smith. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Buzelis, covered by Johnson. Pass to Okoro. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Okoro's got 6.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Hawks trail by 11. McCollum outside. Picked up by Kongwu. From deep. And the three-pointer goes. Okongwu's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Chicago has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Smith with a screen on heel to the middle. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
McCollum outside. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Chicago leading by 7. Smith with a screen on heel. And play stops. A whistle there. On what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Okoro. Chicago passing it around. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Healed for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith finds Simons. Giddey with a screen on heel. Jacks up with 3. Simons, that one's good. Simons has got 9 points.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Johnson passes to Okongwu. Back to Johnson. They double him with Simons. Outside heel. There's the screen by Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Picked up by Okongwu. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Now here's Giddey. The D's right on him. For 3, Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got assist number 8 here already in the game. McCollum looks around. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Shot by Johnson, no good. Bulls leading by 11. Pick by Smith. Giddey passes to Smith. Right side Giddey. Back to Smith. Scoring. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And there's a pick. Pass to Buzelis. Now Simons, guarded by Hield. Simons against Hield. Simons passes to Smith, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Giddey against McCollum. Johnson a screen on Giddey. There's McCollum with the 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Simons outside. Sinks it from distance. Simons has got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult.
It's time.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. 4th quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Dyson Daniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hield in at the 3.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Daniels. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. There's Simons with a 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
Here's Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's Simons. Outside Giddy. Chicago passing it around. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Okongwu. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Daniels. And the deficit down inside single digits.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
On the wing, Simons. Ooh, it's stolen away. Alexander Walker, the pass to Johnson. It's tipped.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
On the wing, Simons. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hield. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now Smith jacks up a 3, buries it from outside.
Yeah, something Giddy has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide-open man.
Johnson outside, takes a 3, money from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Bulls leading by 7. Giddy. That's what he wanted.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Giddy. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Yeah, look at Giddy stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Oh, unanswered slam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Simons deciding where to go with it. Hield comes with a double. He launches. Hield there for the rebound. Hawks trail by 7. Daniels. Rebounded by Giddy. And it's Giddy with a ball for the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. On the take. Book it! That one goes!
You're pushing the pace. Giddy using some speed to get his shot.
Daniels against Giddy. Here's Johnson. Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Picked his pocket.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's Smith. Oh, the stuff.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. That's good from Smith. Heald against Simons. Now Heald. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Giddy. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He takes it in. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both shots good from the stripe.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul. the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now Sacramento starting five. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Now here's McCollum. Johnson sets the screen for McCollum. And Johnson with the stuff.
He's more than capable of running an offense. McCollum is a combo guard who you trust with the ball.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach Jones, adding we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And last year, Coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment, but they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
Here's McCollum. Sacramento making their last shot. That shot off the mark.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Westbrook driving inside.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
McCollum against DeRozan. McCollum looking it over. Pass to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
For Sacramento, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And he's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Daniels. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, Daniels has good length, so this close in, he can use that to his advantage.
Covered by Okongwu. Here's DeRozan. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
The three from McCollum. That's no good, and now he's missed two and made two.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Such a dynamic scorer. When Westbrook gets rolling like this, he's nearly impossible to contain.
DeRozan against McCollum. And the Kings pushing it up now. Another three for Sacramento.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Okongwu with a screen on DeRozan. Cullen passes to Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Alexander Walker. From past the arc. The shot will not fall. Sacramento leading by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side, Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
The three. Buries it from three-point range. Alexander Walker's got 5 now.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for Sacramento.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Hield, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. Levine's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 7. Alexander Walker finds Daniels. Daniels sets a screen for Johnson. Daniels a screen on Murray. Johnson attacking.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Sacramento leading by 5. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Alexander Walker, following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Johnson with a screen on Westbrook. There's the 3. They get the rebound. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Pass to Okongwu. Off target with his 3. Sacramento leading by 7. For 3, Westbrook missed it, and that drops him to just 89% from the floor. 8 for 9. Offensive rebound. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
For 3, Levine. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Westbrook. Okongwu, the pass to Alexander Walker. He's working for Okongwu and finds him.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Westbrook. 20 points for him. In the corner, it's Levine. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Alexander Walker following the score by DeMar DeRozan.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Masterful touch there on the floater. Westbrook is so tricky with it, a difficult cover for the defense.
Alexander Walker with the ball. He's covered by Westbrook. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Alexander Walker.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Now, here's Westbrook. He's got 22 outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Back to Westbrook. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Westbrook's got 24 points.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for Onyeka Okongwu. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. On the wing, Levine. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Kings lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hield in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. And the real star stand of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter. No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
A wide open look here for Okongwu. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Takes it inside.
Well, Levine is out there to finish plays, but if a guy is open, he'll make the extra pass.
Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. Okongwu with a screen on Murray. Johnson gets the bucket.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Westbrook's got 5 points in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shot by Hield, nobody around, and the Hawks with another three. Sacramento leading by 6. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Buddy Hield, seconds. Team seconds.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Snatched away. Levine against Daniels. Levine kicks to Westbrook. Fires the three. Okongwu grabs the board. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Levine. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Covered by Okongwu. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 6. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
On defense, Sacramento. Hield with the bucket.
A volume three-point sniper. Hield realizes his role is to help space the floor with his shooting.
And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Now, here's DeRozan, defended by Alexander Walker. Inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Got a piece of it. Sacramento leading by 5. Outside Westbrook. Covered by Okongwu. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Westbrook. Johnson with a screen on Westbrook. Johnson against Levine. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 15.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now here's Levine. He has 7. Clock at 6. Drops in the tray. 10 points for him.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Okongwu. 8 points for him. From deep, Johnson. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Fires for 3. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. Sacramento leading by 8. Now here's Westbrook. Off with the layup.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to Hield. Shoots the 3. And the 3 ball is good. 9 points for Buddy Hield.
And this is how confident Hield is. Knows he's capable of torching the D off the catch.
outside Westbrook. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Here's Heald. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
After the review, the ruling on
Turns
the
out the
floor is
officials
overturned.
are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So it's the Hawks now. It's a 3-point game. On the floor for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Johnson. Now Heald. He's covered by Murray. Johnson sets the screen for Heald. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Daniels against Levine. Hits the 3-point bomb. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Alexander Walker, and that one is hammered home.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Kings moving the ball around. Here's Levine, again Sacramento.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now Levine. He takes it in. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. LaVine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Here's Okongwu. Daniels against Levine. Okongwu. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He knows every possession is critical now. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, Allie, thanks. Westbrook. Levine outside. Just 5 to shoot. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Johnson sets the screen for Heel. The three is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Levine with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. That one misses. The Hawks trail by 9. Heel. And hit the three. Daniels against DeRozan. Now Levine. Takes the three. Okongwu pulls it down. Time running out for the Hawks. And he does not hit.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And Westbrook, here we go. It's stolen by Johnson. Daniels against Murray. Johnson with a screen on Levine. Here's Johnson. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. And here are the Kings now. Westbrook. Off target from outside. Feint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Sacramento. 6-point game.
Check out the elevation from Westbrook. He's got some of the best hops in the league.
NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. We've got Mark Williams. Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the shooting guard position.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Now here's Booker. O'Neal on the wing. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Second shot opportunity. Booker no good. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. Over Brooks. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. About a minute played here so far in the first. Outside Booker. Here's Williams. Shots blocked.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Green for 3. Counted from distance. Here's Westbrook. Outside Murray. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Ali.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Booker. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
For the Suns, Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Brooks against Westbrook. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Levine for 3. The Suns clear it.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Booker looking around. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, a play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Westbrook outside. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Phoenix leading by 4. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Green covering. DeRozan outside. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Booker drawing the double. Outside, Williams. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Here's Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Westbrook. Westbrook drawing the double. Here's Murray. The Suns clear it. Outside Booker.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
30 seconds left to play in the first. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Count it. Westbrook's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now here's Booker. And that does it for the first quarter. Phoenix out in front, up 8, and back to this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Here's Westbrook after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Outside for Green. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys?
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
DeRozan outside. On the wing, LaVine. For 3, Westbrook. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams a screen on Murray. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Brooks against Westbrook. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Murray from outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Booker drawing the double. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
DeRozan outside. Unloads. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Williams. LaVine with a steal. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Now here's Murray. Down low. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
The passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Booker against Murray. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Westbrook, that's good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Williams is screened on Murray. Booker with it. Checked by Murray, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11, and it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, an expert positioning by Green. He's right where he needs to be to get the ball and send it back.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes it inside.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Good work defensively by Brooks. Outside Booker, and he lobs it up. It's been all about Mark Williams for the Phoenix Suns, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
38.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 14-point game. And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Royce O'Neal, Devin Booker out there with Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Basket counts. Booker's got 13.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Back to Westbrook. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Outside Booker. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Westbrook taking his time here. Driving inside and finished off by Westbrook.
And once Westbrook finds his rhythm, good luck trying to stop him. So dominant at times.
Williams with the screen. Booker for three. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
The drive by Westbrook. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. DeRozan against Booker. Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. From about 16, they grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 17.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Count that one. Westbrook's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Now, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Now, here's Green. 5 points in the game. From the high post, here's Williams. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. 22 points for Mark Williams.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Westbrook against Brooks. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Ryan.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Clock at 6. And down it goes. 2 points. Westbrook's got 24.
Just an elite decision maker. Westbrook makes strong reads in the pick and roll.
Booker against Murray from deep three-point land. And that's good. Devin Booker for 3. 19 points in the game. Kings trail by 16. Here's Westbrook. That one goes. Count it.
Just another move in his bag of tricks. Westbrook isn't afraid to bust out the floater every now and then.
Green finds Williams, and Booker gets double-teamed. Lets it fly from 18. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 26. Count it.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
The Suns lead by 14. Brooks outside. Murray against Booker. Pulls up, high post. Williams in the post. And Williams punches it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Westbrook against Brooks. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Booker against Murray. Outside Booker from 15 feet away. The second effort. Outside for Green. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
It's so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Murray. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Williams defending. Offensive rebound, Kings. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Murray. The Suns clear it. Williams has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. For three, Booker. Rebound by Sacramento.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Westbrook. There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Now here's O'Neal.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Westbrook against Green. Going inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce. And a great finisher.
Here's Westbrook. And the layup falls. Westbrook's got 30.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Green. And he gets that one. And the Suns lead by 20. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. Driving to the basket. Oh, he leaves no question.
You can't give Westbrook a lane like this. You're just asking to get dunked on when you do.
Green against Westbrook. From about 16. Oh, it misses.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Booker fires. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Westbrook against Brooks. Lays it in easily.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Booker against Murray. Here's the pass to Williams.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Mark Williams. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Kings trail by 14. Westbrook! Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Booker with the finish inside.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Suns.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Well, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Mark Williams.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Now here's Green. There's the drive. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
There's the screen. Westbrook. Jams it home!
At the line for your Kings. 1 shot.
Booker against Murray. Launches it from deep. Goes again.
rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Pass to Holiday. To the middle. Here's Klingon. 4 on the clock. Holiday, the pass to Avdia. And he gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bangs home the trifecta.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
To Holiday. Avdia on the wing. Avdia, a screen on Brooks. O'Neal comes with the double team. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. The shot by Holiday, no good. When you look at Drew Holiday, a 2009 draft pick, RJ, how much longer could you see him playing?
Well, ultimately, that's up to him. I think he's got a few good years left, but that will largely depend on how well his body holds up moving forward.
Hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 6.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Here is Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Brooks. With the tip and staying with the play, Avdia.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Booker fires from way outside, and the Suns another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lillard scanning the floor. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Booker against Holiday. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Playing the screen for Lillard. It's good. 6 points for him.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
Booker outside. Shakes him. And a dunk by Booker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Klingon. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Count that one.
Klingon knows how to use that size, both as a screener and a finisher.
Here's Booker, and he drives in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Booker off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, the defender in position there and with the height advantage. The fadeaway was really his only choice, but still a tough shot. Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green kicks to O'Neal. Stolen by Avdia. Clinging with it. Working on Green. Pass to Holiday. Here's the three. Sinks the triple.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. And here's Booker from the arc. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Right back after this break. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Dylan Brooks out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Avdia with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Booker against Avdia. Got a piece of it. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Booker going to work inside.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Ring shot on the way. And it's Lillard missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Mark Williams.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And Williams drops them both. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Kamara with it. Now Green defending for the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Kamara, he's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Booker against Holiday. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Sweet move. Phoenix grabs the miss. And Phoenix pushing it up now. O'Neal passes to Booker. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Lillard with it, now guarded by Booker. Pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Here's Avdia. Basket counts. Avdia's got 4 points this quarter.
The steady hand of Drew Holiday knows how to run an offense.
In terms of playoff defense, Richard, it's hard to think of someone better than Drew Holiday.
Yes, the ball pressure, the deflection. He comes up with plays that impact winning. He does have multiple titles.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Trailblazers trail by 5. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. 1:49 left in the second quarter. And he gets it to go. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Holiday against Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Going inside, and the dunk by Booker.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Lillard against Brooks. Down low, there's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
To the paint, there's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Brooks against Lillard. Uses the glass to drop it in. 10 points for him.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Booker in the post, guarded by Holiday. Back to Booker. Brooks outside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Green dishes to Brooks. 5 to shoot. Booker looking around. He was all alone on that one. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Lillard against Brooks. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Williams, it's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
And so it's Phoenix with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Portland, Avdia is out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Just 5 on the clock. From the top of the key. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. Lillard's got the first bucket of the third here for Portland. Suns leading by 4. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. There's the drive, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Booker draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Lillard with it, now guarded by Booker, and that one's good. Lillard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. Booker the pass to Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Suns leading by 4. And Booker kicks to Williams. And it's good for 2. Williams has got 14 points for the game.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
O'Neal outside. Pass to Booker. To the inside, Williams.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
And the basket by Kamare.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Booker the pass to Green. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Booker draws the double. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
For the lead. Rebound by Williams. Phoenix has gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Yep, it counts.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard attacking. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Booker against Holiday. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Robert Williams.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Outside Holiday. Williams with the block. Outside Green. And there's the drive. And Green slams it in.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Lillard the pass to Avdia. Lillard against Brooks. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Green. Fires from deep. Williams with the steal. Lillard, right side, over Williams. Oh, he nails. time.
One eye on the rim, one. Oh.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Phoenix ahead, leading by just 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Devin Booker. O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Green in at the 2 guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Holiday against Booker. On the wing, Green. Now Kamara. Outside Holiday. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Avdia gets the bucket.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And Portland making a change here. Grant's checked in. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Lillard outside. Grant at the elbow. Pass to Holiday. Down low. Here's Avdia. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slant.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lillard against Brooks. Lillard left side. Now Avdia. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. That one is off. Green with the ball. Now Booker. Good chance here, and he gets it to go.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard outside. Launches from deep. Williams with the rebound. Suns lead by 4. Booker outside. All right, here's Williams. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Avdia outside. Takes advantage. That J is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now O'Neal. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, here's Williams, and there's the dunk.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
So it's Portland now. 6-point game. Lillard against Brooks. Holiday outside. Here's Klingon. Avdia. It falls!
And how about the awareness by Klingon, a big man who can sense when one of his teammates is open.
That free throw, good from Avdia. So Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. for this NBA presentation. In this game, we'll see the Portland Trailblazers going up against the Chicago Bulls. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce, and the starting group for Chicago. Buzella's out there with Smith. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in at the 2 guard.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Now here's Lillard, guarded by Okoro. Here's Klingon. And he buries his first look.
At 7'2", Klingon is very comfortable in the paint, and he can just own that area.
Simons outside. Smith outside. The 3 connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Fires for 3. Simons with a rebound. Here are the Bulls with the ball. And the Bulls with 1 playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
Here's Giddey. The Blazers making their last shot. And that one drops.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
And the dunk by Lillard.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
So it's Portland now. Chicago making their last shot. Lillard. They get it back. Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
And as a rebounder, Klingon is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
And that one's good. Giddey. Giddey's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Pass to Klingon. Launches it. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. He's got 7.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Here's Avdia. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Giddey. 6 points for him. Smith finds Giddey. Picked by Smith. To the middle. Nifty move. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Portland making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Here's Giddey, and he drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Avdia. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Up top, Smith. It's stolen by Holiday. It's Avdia on the wing. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Smith. Driving in. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And Holiday powers it home.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Picked by Smith. From deep, Giddey. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Holiday.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
It's his first trip to the line. That one's off.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Chicago has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. And Lillard, here we go. Stolen by Giddey. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Giddey, here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Giddey's got 13. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Avdia, good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Portland ahead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
On the court for the Bulls, Okoro and Williams are the small and power forwards. Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Smith in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Lillard. The Bulls making their last shot. Inside, here's Williams. Fires at the elbow. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pick by Smith. 4-3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
So it's Portland now, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Inside, Dame gets it to go.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Giddey into the lane. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Holiday against Simons. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 now.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
What? Wait. Hey. Dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring on it.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Just a high... effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
A 3, Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Now here's Holiday. 5 points in the game. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Giddey scanning the floor. There's Simons with a 3. Drops in the 3. Simons gotten his second bucket.
That's a textbook catch and shoot. Simons got his feet lined up and was ready to go.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lillard on the drive. Tries again. Williams misses.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half of basketball. Avdia outside to the inside. Kamara. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Bulls leading by 12. Simons outside. The three from Okoro. On target from range. Okoro's got 5 now.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Now here's Giddey. The 3 ball. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Like sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddey. They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a... spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now here's Williams. No points yet. Down low. That's tipped. Up top, Avdia. For 3, here's Lillard. Hits the trifecta. 15 points in the game.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Pass to Okoro. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Chicago ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Drew Holiday out there with Shaden Sharp. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Tumani Kamara. And it's Krejci in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Sharp passes to Krejci. Into the lane. Just 5 on the clock. Some room here for Williams. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Sharp against Giddey. And here's Simons outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Krejci, guarded by Kuro. Portland again missing.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
For three, Smith. Williams grabs the board.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Krejci. Off target from three-point range. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Giddey with the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Here's Sharp. Soft touch off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Much to the fans' delight, Stan, Shaden Sharp's dunks are already legend in some parts.
Well, B.A., he does stuff that makes you shake your head, and it gets a ridiculous amount of airtime. Certainly an entertaining young player to watch.
And the shot goes in. Sharp's got 4 points this quarter.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Now here's Giddey. 20 points for him. Pass to Williams. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Williams has got his first 2 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Giddey, following the three-point basket by Portland. Picked by Smith. Outside Giddey. Pass to Smith. Launches a three. Great D that time from Kamara.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Sharp goes in. It doesn't go for him. Chicago leading by 21. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Williams. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Williams. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard won, but a foundation is being laid.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Bulls leading by 20. Outside, Williams. Back to Giddey. For 3, Smith. Knocks down the triple. Smith's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot.
Oh,
Look out!
wow!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's elite bounce.
Giddey passes to Williams. Back to Giddey. Simons outside. To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Williams finds Holiday. Williams a screen on Simons. Shot is up. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Right side, Williams. And so it's Chicago. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Bulls, Okoro and Williams are the small and power forwards. Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And so here is Chicago. The Blazers making their last shot. Simon's shot is good.
Well, you see that quick release, and Simon's right on the money.
Here's Sharp. Buries it down low.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Picked by Smith. Oh, got a piece of it. Inside. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Simons against Holiday. And it's Simons missing. The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Krejci. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
Here's Giddey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Giddey's got 24.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And Williams punches it home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Giddey with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Simons outside. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Krejci. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Holiday against Giddey. Goes up on the baseline. Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Kept alive. Williams passes to Sharp. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Simons with a 3. Williams grabs the board. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Sharp with it, guarded now by Okoro. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. That one's good for 2. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Josh Giddey.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Takes a 3. A nice shot by Krejci. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Now here's Giddey, guarded closely. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it goes out of bounds. That one off sharp.
Chicago ball.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Lets a floater go. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Chicago now. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Holiday. Can't drop.
Back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. We've got Buzelis. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Smith, and it's Okoro in at the 3. And easy 2 points on the layup.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's McCollum. Finding the lane. And Okongwu slams it in.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Simons with the screen for Giddey. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Simons, here we go. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
And here's Smith, following the 3-pointer by C.J. McCollum. Pass to Giddey. Smith with a screen on heel. Clock at 2. Giddey goes in. Here's Smith. The kick out to Simons. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
The 3 from McCollum. Buzelis grabs the board. Now Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Simons, the pass to Smith, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Okongwu with a screen on Giddey. McCollum dishes to Okongwu, and it's blocked.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Hands it from downtown.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Buzelis. To the middle. And Smith with the stuff.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's McCollum. He has 6. 1:58 left in the first. 3-pointer heel. Rebound by Smith.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Giddey. Simons against McCollum. Smith. On the dunk by Smith.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game. And so here's Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Here's Alexander Walker. The Hawks again can't hit. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 12-3 run. Giddey, no one around him. Another 3 for Chicago.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
McCollum, no good. Chicago leading by 5. Screen by Smith. Here's Simons. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Heald. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by McCollum. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And the Bulls, another 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. They throw good. McCollum.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times, a valuable piece for this team.
Now here is Smith over Okongwu. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Isaac Okoro. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the point. Here's Okongwu. Okongwu a screen. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. Back to Alexander Walker. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Shot clock at 5. That's a 2 from Heald. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Heald's got 5.
The jumper is the calling card of Buddy Hield. It's why he's been able to score points consistently in his career.
The Bulls leading by 9. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Back to you, Kev.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Johnson. They get it back. Heald outside. A 3 ball. And it's Chicago with the rebound. It's stolen by Johnson. Alexander Walker on the wing. Covered by Simons. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out?
Oh, man!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Smith for 3. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks trail by 10. And Daniels, here we go. The shot, no good. And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. Okoro, wide open, he fired. And it's off from 3-point range. Heald with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Whistle blows, bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And that sends Buddy Hield to the free throw line. It goes on Isaac Okoro. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
And it's Johnson with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Daniels against Giddey. From deep three-point land, the Bulls with another miss. The Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Daniels with the steal. Here he goes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Okongwu. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Okoro. Here's Okongwu. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Simon. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Here's Hield.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Hawks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Here's Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Smith for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half court stop.
Chicago leading. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Healed in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Nice shot by Smith.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
Okongwu finds Healed. Okongwu with the screen for Healed. Outside Daniels. Clock at 6. Pass to Okongwu. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Chicago leading by 4. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. The great skill development program showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Simons. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Daniels. By himself, flushes it down to finish the break.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Chicago leading by 5. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Simons, the pass to Giddey. Into the lane. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Healed outside. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. And it's Simons missing. Alexander Walker on the wing. Covered by Smith, and it's blocked. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The shake. Simons, the pass to Smith. Deflects the pass. Daniels with the steal. 3-pointer. Alexander Walker finds Healed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 14 points for Buddy Healed.
And we're seeing what a volume scorer Healed can be on his good nights. It's hard to put a cap on him once he gets rolled.
Here's Johnson, and slam dunk by Johnson.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And then Smith with the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Hawks. Smith outside. Right side, Simons. Smith sets the pick for Simons. There's the triple. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Simons. Smith's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for the Bulls. 3-pointer, Healed. Sinks the 3-pointer. Heald's got 17.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Here's Alexander Walker. From downtown, A putback. McCollum against Giddey. Here's Johnson. And the call. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Hawks making a change here. Daniels has checked in. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Giddey kicks to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Atlanta again missing. The Bulls leading by 7.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
From deep. And that one released in time, but no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Atlanta shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Anthony Simon. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Here's Smith. And he lays it straight in. Smith's got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Okoro's shot is off. Okoro's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And it's McCollum off the drive. Makes it off the glass. That's 10 points for C.J. McCollum.
Nice play by McCollum. So crafty with the ball in his hands.
Okoro, a three-pointer is right on target. And the Bulls lead by 13.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Okongwu with the screen for Hield. Lets it go with the 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Smith sets the pick for Buzelis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shooting foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's check.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Daniels, he's checked in for Atlanta. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Smith sets the pick for Simon. The three doesn't go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The three goes down.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And it's good.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Now Okongwu driving to the basket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Giddy with it. Now guarded by Hield. Now Simons. And he trains the J.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Hield buries the deep ball.
And that is a big-time performance. I like how Hield embraces the responsibility of being the alpha dog on that one.
Now, here's Simon. Defense is right there. Smith, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Johnson with a screen on Simon. Hield fire. Knocks down the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Hawks making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
McCollum against Giddy. Knocks down the three.
A catch and shoot specialist. Hield has a quality jump shot and really makes quick decisions.
Now Smith. Smith with a screen on Hield. 6 on the shot clock. Josh Giddey. Johnson rips down the board.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And there's the three.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Giddy goes in. Puts up the three. Smith, another chance. It's Simons. Shot clock at 6. Now Smith. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Hield against Simon. Now here's Hield. He's tightly guarded. Here's Johnson to take the lead. That's in there.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Giddy. Got it! And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Buzelis out there with the quarrel. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith. And it's Simons in at the 2-guard spot. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
McCollum there for the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Here's Smith, and he jams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Johnson got it to go off the glass.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Screen by Smith. Giddy with it. Okongwu covering. Giddy against Okongwu. Just 3 to shoot. Smith. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Here's McCollum. Here's Johnson.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Team seconds.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ballgame.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Now Smith from deep. Johnson rips down the board. 1:21 left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Here's Alexander Walker. Releases from 15. It's off target. Bulls trail by 4. Now Smith beyond the arc. A 3-pointer. Good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And here's McCollum. Now Okongwu. Alexander Walker with the ball. Rattlers a 3. Smith there for the rebound. It's good.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
Good.
Now, they found the right mismatch in a big moment. Smart basketball.
Now Giddy. It's Simons. Shoots the 3. Trained from outside.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Okongwu. He's off from 3.
NBA action coming up. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Atlanta Hawks. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hield in at the 3 slot. And he makes it. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Westbrook. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Rebound by Sacramento. We played just over a minute here in the first. Good work there as it goes.
Just good basketball IQ there by Westbrook, using the pick and roll to create an opening.
Pass to Okongwu. Takes the 3. Westbrook with the rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the middle. Fires the 3. The shot won't fall. The Hawks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the basket by Hield.
Elite from three-point land. Buddy Hield, whenever he lets it fly, you think it's going in.
Westbrook against Hield. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Johnson. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The shot by Alexander-Walker, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. They trail by 1. On the wing, Levine, covered by Daniels. Daniels against Levine. Shot on the wing, good.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Daniels passes to Johnson. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Westbrook's got 5.
Just candid Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
Alexander-Walker with the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Westbrook can't hit.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Murray passes to Levine. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. And he can't get that one.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Taken away. Westbrook taking his time here. DeRozan outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. The Kings leading. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
And from way out there, usually Westbrook prefers a higher quality of 3.
Daniels, that one's true. Sacramento has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Levine against Daniels. The three is up. And the Kings with another three.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Alexander Walker's gotten his second bucket of the game. Knocked away. It's stolen by Daniels. And he throws it down with one hand.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's DeRozan. Uses the glass on the layup.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Kings on top, leading by just 2. And the second quarter about... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Dyson Daniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hield in at the small forward position. For 3, Westbrook. Okongwu with the rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2, and it's Okongwu off the drive. Rebound by Sacramento. Now here's Westbrook. He's got 10. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. From outside the arc. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Yeah, Russ has found a groove, and he should just keep attacking right now.
Murray brings the double. Alexander Walker, the pass to Johnson. And here's Okongwu. Hield fires from way outside. Okongwu finds Hield. Picked up by Okongwu. 5 on the clock. No good from outside. The Kings lead by 5. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Some agile defense from Hield, not allowing the shooter to slip by him.
And he nails the open triple off the break. Hield's got 6.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Releases. Here's Okongwu. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game. The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Daniels outside. Pass to Okongwu. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Westbrook. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. Sacramento shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Pass to Okongwu. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Picked up by Okongwu. Healed against DeRozan. Okongwu, a screen on Westbrook. 4 on the clock. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Kings lead by 3. Westbrook outside. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Daniels passes to Okongwu. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Westbrook, that's good.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Outside Hield. They need this. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hield against Westbrook. Driving in.
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
Giving the crowd what they want. Westbrook leaps for the dunk with reckless abandon.
Here's Alexander Walker. 3-pointer, no good. Here are the Kings with the ball now. They're on a 13-5 run. Levine passes to DeRozan. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside for Levine. Spins. There's a screen. Goes back up. And he dunks it down.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Levine surveys the D. Levine slams it home.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. They're thinking about the shots.
Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Okongwu with the rebound. Hawks trail by 7. Hield on the wing. Pounded by Westbrook. The shot by Johnson, no good. Sacramento has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Fires in the triple. Westbrook's got 24 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Johnson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Atlanta shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Right side, Levine. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Levine. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot on the wing, Levine. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's DeRozan. Clock at 4. Here's the 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Heel. Now here's Alexander Walker, defended by DeRozan. From downtown, rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Healed against DeRozan. Johnson a screen on DeRozan. Now here's Heel. Defense is right there. Johnson.
Oh, my goodness! The find from Buddy Hield. I'd like to see him do that more. Spread the ball around.
And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Levine against Daniels. Lets the 3 fly. The triple goes for Levine.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Healed against Westbrook. Yep, count it. Westbrook's got 26 points. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Alexander Walker. And no good. Westbrook with the defensive effort. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his 5th foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Hield.
Number 3, C.J. McCollum.
Westbrook against McCollum.
2 minutes.
Westbrook outside. They set a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Levine. Pass to Westbrook. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's an 11-point Kings lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Daniels against Levine. To the paint. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Westbrook against McCollum. They get the rebound. Kicks it to DeRozan. Misses the three.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Snatched up. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Westbrook against McCollum. And finished off by Westbrook.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Picked up by Okongwu. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Westbrook. Outside for Levine. Pulls it. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He's been an offense. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's McCollum. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the three. Okongwu, a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Okongwu. Blocked! Deflects the pass. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Kings?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
McCollum's shot is off. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. The Hawks making a switch here. Hields checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks. Number 8.
Puts it up. Levine can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Westbrook outside. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Second chance effort. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Hawks trail by 12. Healed from outside. Sinks the tray.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Murray. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And stolen by Murray. And they're running. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Daniels against Levine. 5 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Hawks trail by 11. Daniels outside. Okongwu, a screen on DeRozan. Cash from downtown!
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Westbrook.
That is powerful.
Yes! Oh, he jammed it!
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
Sacramento leading by 10. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. It's good!
Just another move in his bag of tricks. Westbrook isn't afraid to bust out the floater every now and then.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Now Johnson. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Westbrook! The 3 ball is down!
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Kings.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Russell Westbrook.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Westbrook against Hield. Quick 2, all net.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Johnson a screen on Westbrook. Here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gets stolen by Hield. On the push, here comes Atlanta. From deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
4-3.
Levine with it. Here's Murray. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Now here's Booker, following the miss by Russell Westbrook. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Booker, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And putting his burst on full display, Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Booker, following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Inside, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Fades back. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound. And DeRozan lays it in.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Williams, a screen on Murray. The drive by Booker. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Westbrook. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Strong defense on Westbrook. It's a double-edged sword, though. He sees the challenge and just wants to attack it.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Westbrook double team. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Williams has a screen for Booker. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 8. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Booker against Murray. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 12.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
41 seconds left here in the first quarter. They get it back. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Here's Westbrook with the drive. Williams with the block. Kick out to Levine. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Deep two from Murray. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
Phoenix shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
With one on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
They've got Jalen Green. Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Booker in at the points. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
He gets that one.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low-post presence.
Westbrook drives in, and the dunk by Westbrook.
Check out the elevation from Westbrook. He's got some of the best hops in the league.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from three.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. O'Neal finds Green. Drives to the hoop. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And how about the persistence from Green, refusing to let the defense bully him on that drive.
Westbrook surveying the D. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Releases from 15. Sit out to Booker. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Booker's got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Here's Westbrook. Plays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got 12 in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the middle. Takes it out to Booker. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williams. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. 6 points for him.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. They grab their own miss. Tries again, and the layup is up and in.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
To the inside, and the slam by Williams.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Now here's Levine. Launches a three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And a beautiful finish by Booker. Booker's got 28.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
In the corner, Murray with it. From the arc, Booker pulls it in. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Out to Brooks. Now here's Booker. 28 points for him. Three-pointer. Booker sinks the three.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Levine, and the layup is good. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Murray against Booker. Beyond the arc. Here's Williams. And yes, it's good. Williams has got 13.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Phoenix going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. As Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. Pass to Brooks. Now here's Green. Booker outside. To the middle. Here's Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Westbrook. Count it. Good. He's got 15.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. To the paint. And the slam by Williams.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Westbrook against Brooks. There's the pick. Nifty move. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Booker. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Right around a minute and a half. Played here in the third quarter. Williams, a screen on Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Westbrook.
Masterful touch there on the floater. Westbrook is so tricky with it. A difficult cover for the defense.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Down low. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Sacramento ball.
Levine looking around. Back to Murray. Launches it. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
O'Neal against Westbrook. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And you have to love how hard Westbrook goes. It's what allows him to take over games like this.
Inside. Here's Williams. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The Suns shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Westbrook. Six to shoot, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks beat that pest on this end and just disrupt it. And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
For 3, Levine. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Booker draws the double. Pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Westbrook. And he uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Westbrook. Lays it up off the glass. Westbrook's got 23.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Westbrook dishes to Levine. Here's the screen. Over Booker. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass.
And so it's Phoenix, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Brooks. Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Williams at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Booker. Tries to save it. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And here are the Kings now. They trail by 14. Here's Westbrook. Stolen by Brooks. To the inside. And the slam by Williams.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Westbrook against Brooks. They set the screen. And Russell Westbrook with the 3. Westbrook's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Booker hammers it down.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And it's in there. Westbrook's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Booker in the post. Murray on him. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Brooks with a screen on Westbrook. Lock at 6. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Bean passes to Westbrook. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Booker fires. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Levine. Oh, what a finish.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
Booker outside. Here's O'Neal. Puts it up from 17. Does not go. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Kings. It's a 13-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
For 3. Trying again. And down goes the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Booker! And down goes the 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. All right, here's Williams. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. All right, here's Williams. It's blocked, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Kings trail by 14. 1:09 left to play in the final quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Phoenix.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Westbrook. Ah, it's good! They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And good! He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Left side, Westbrook. Murray against Green. Tipped away. It'll be Portland off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. O'Neal is out there with Williams. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Lillard from outside. Rebound by the Suns. Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Brooks. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now, here's Avdia. Sinks that one from the post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Booker. Then Avdia making his last shot. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Williams. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lillard surveying the D. Here's Klingon for 3. Rebound by Williams. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Booker against Holiday. Fader on the way. Williams. That one goes. Count it.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Green against Holiday. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Booker's shot is good.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Here's Klingon. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Booker against Lillard. Williams has a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. Double team on Williams. Out to Brooks. Now here's Booker. 5 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Suns leading by 11. Booker outside. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. O'Neal on the wing, clinging, covering. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Avdia with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Lillard attacking. The kick out to Holiday. Buries the long-range jumper.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Evan Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Booker draws the double. O'Neal dishes to Williams. Back to O'Neal. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Down low, Williams with the steal. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. And it's 6 points for Denny Avdia.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
O'Neal finds Booker. Williams a screen on Holiday. And here's Booker from the arc. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lillard's got 12.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Williams. O'Neal wide open. Good on the triple. O'Neal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Fires top of the key. And finished off by Avdia.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Yep, that one goes in there.
You have to respect Booker's range. That's what gives him opportunities off the dribble.
Brooks against Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the slam by Williams.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. No good that time.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Green slams it in.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Lillard. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside, Green. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Brooks down low. Covered by Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
And both free throws good for Brooks.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Lillard against Green. Latrey. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Lillard.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Avdia against Booker. Fades away. Rebound by the Suns. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's O'Neal with the 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. As Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
You've got Holiday. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Brooks with him. Lillard picks him up. Takes a step back. Williams a screen on Avdia. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's a veteran move there by the young fella. Green gets the defense off balance with the pump, draws the whistle. I like it.
So he gets them both. Trailblazers trail by 13. Lillard outside. Williams with the block. And the wide open shot from Green. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball, and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Green.
Yes! That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you guys.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, Booker, 24 points for him. Over Williams, drains it from 17 feet out. Booker's got 26.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Took him no time at all on that one. 28 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And Devin Booker in the paint.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Outside Holiday. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Drew making the game look easy with that three.
Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. With the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And here is O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. And it's Portland with the rebound. Avdiev got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard the pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
For 3, Booker drills it from outside. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Booker out of a cannon. Williams kicks to Booker. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Booker's got 12 now in this quarter.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Williams, a screen on Green. To the middle. The kick out to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Over Green. The shot by Holiday, no good. Phoenix leading by 15. Brooks up on top. Covered by Lillard. Out to Brooks. Booker against Lillard. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Williams. And the shot is long. And so it's the Phoenix Suns riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. They've got Mark Williams Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. It's stolen by Thibault. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Outside, Avdia. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Booker draws the double. Here's Brooks. Back to Booker. Booker floats it through.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Lillard attacking. Misses from close range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
For three, Booker. Here's Williams. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
There's Green with the three. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 18.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Drives to the hoop.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
The Suns have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Outside Booker. From outside. And the Suns another three.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. He drills the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Booker. O'Neal. Another three for Phoenix.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Trailblazers trail by 19. Lillard outside. Over Brooks. Lillard misses. The Suns have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Booker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Robert Williams.
Just relentless off the drive. Booker is so strong.
Both free throws good from Booker. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Offensive rebound, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Booker looking around. Another shot, and there's the bucket as Williams finishes it off. Williams has got 6 here in this quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Phoenix.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it.
Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish.
Oh. Phoenix has gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Suns ball. Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker.
And the technical free throw is good. Portland on defense. Here's Green. Williams with the defensive effort. Here's Avdia, and he banks the layup in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green fires. Nice shot from the wing. And the Suns lead by 20.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here.
Chicago with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Simons from the arc. Holiday grabs the miss. For Portland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, BA, and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course has taken place.
At 7'2", Donovan Clingan is a mountain of a man.
Giddey scanning the floor. Pass to Smith. And here's Simons. Kamara covering. Over to the left wing. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And at his size, Clingan is always an above-the-rim threat.
Now here's Simons. Three-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. It's Avdia on the wing. Here's Clingan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Drills it from deep.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Lillard outside, beyond the arc, and it's Chicago with a board. 1:15 left in the first. Holiday against Giddey. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
Blazers trail by 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He's scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Yeah?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Richards is checked in for Smith.
Team foul.
They pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with McCollum, and it's Healed in at the 3 slot. Smith's shot is good.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Healed way outside. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Atlanta again missing. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Simons. Back to Smith. Rebound by Johnson. For Atlanta, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of their starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Now, here is Smith. Now, Buzelis. The 3. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
McCollum with the ball. Giddey defending. It's up a 3, and McCollum is good for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Giddey. Smith the pass to Simons. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Smith with a screen on heel. Giddey finds Okoro. A special move before the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Healed. Back to McCollum. On the wing, Healed. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Okoro, wide open, he fires. Connects from 3-point range.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
McCollum with the ball. Giddey defending. Johnson with a screen on Giddey. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Simons with a screen on heel. Pass to Smith to the left side wing. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Hawks trail by 3. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. And the rejection by Smith. To the paint, here's Buzelis. A kick out to Simons. Now Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
McCollum against Giddey. Johnson sends the screen for McCollum. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Giddey. Still scoreless. No one near Smith as he lets it go. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to Smith. Pass to Buzelis. Outside, Simons. To the inside. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Okongwu a screen. Here's Alexander Walker. Off target from three-point range. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Bulls ahead. They lead by 5. And don't go away. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina. Specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And Bernie Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Booz Ellis in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. It's stolen by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And it's Smith missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta, trailing by 5. Healed with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. The shot by Okongwu, no good. The Bulls shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. Here's Hield, and he lays that one in. Hield's got his first 2 points.
Just exploding up the floor. Hield gets out ahead in transition to secure a bucket.
So when it comes to the league's premier three-point specialist, Buddy Hield, RJ, is one name that quickly comes to mind.
When Hield is on the floor, his coaches and teammates want him to shoot the ball. Because when Buddy is dialed in, oh boy, he's dangerous.
McCollum, rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Smith with a screen on Okongwu. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but can knock them down if you let him.
Alexander Walker on the wing. Fast break, here comes Chicago. Smith for 3. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shot by Hield, nobody around, and a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Smith with a screen on Hield. Giddey the pass to Smith. Back to Giddey. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Simons from outside. Rebound, Atlanta. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Bulls leading by 9. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
And he launches it from deep. And nothing is falling for him right now. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Giddey. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Giddey's got the lead up to 13 now for Chicago. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Trains the three-pointer. McCollum's got 6.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Out to Smith. Takes a 3. A rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Healed from outside. Rebound by Smith.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Always has his head up, getting unselfish with it.
McCollum dishes to Johnson.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
What? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Of the offense.
The Bulls leading by 16. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Cohen is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Healed in at the small forward.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
It's stolen by Buzelis. With the drive, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
And here's McCollum for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. It's Giddey with the drive. Okongwu against Smith. Trying to get open as Johnson. The shot by Okongwu, no good. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter.
Great open look there. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
Your classic combo guard, C.J. McCollum, can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times, a valuable piece for this team.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Here's Okoro. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Okoro's got 8 points.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Pass to Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Smith with a screen on heel. And Smith slams it home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Johnson. Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa. Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Back to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Buzella sets a screen for Simon.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Bulls leading by 22. Pass to Buzella. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Buzella has got 7 points for the quarter. For Atlanta, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And a wide open look for McCollum. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The shot's good from Smith.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Great shot by McCollum. He takes pride in knocking down those threes.
Launches from deep. Giddey, no good. The Hawks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Hield can't hit.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
20 seconds left in the third. Puts up a deep 3. The shot's good from Simon. Simons has got 6 points.
And there's the explosive ability of Simons, ready to light it up from anywhere.
Here's McCollum. And he drops it in from the low post.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Simons from outside. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Buzella's out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Anthony Simon. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Here's McCollum. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And such a clever score. McCollum can unleash the floater, the pull-up. He's got it all.
Giddey, no one around him. Drills the three-pointer. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 14 assists. Takes the 3. Here's Okongwu. And the layup's good off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And it's Smith missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Got that one up quick. 24 points for C.J. McCollum.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch and shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Back to Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. The shot by Okongwu, no good. The Bulls leading by 22. Jacks up a three, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. McCollum, no good. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Hield. Atlanta's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And the basket by McCollum.
And just look at those numbers. What can't McCollum do?
Smith with a screen on Hield. Giddey, no good on the three. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Smith against Johnson, and Johnson with the stop.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
A nice shot by Okoro.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Bulls leading by 22. And here is Giddey. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger. Oh, such a feel shot there, the floater.
Stolen by McCollum, pushing it up. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart. He's a relentless finisher in traffic.
Chicago has gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Smith kicks to Simons. Back to Smith, and stolen by Okongwu.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bulls.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Smith.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Now, here's Simon, defended by Alexander Walker. 3, good!
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Giddey. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Now Smith. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it.
and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Guarded by Okongwu. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Alexander Walker. Nails it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Westbrook to the middle. Guarded by Okongwu. Tipped. Stolen by Daniels. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Finished off the break.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Quickly becoming one of the most feared defenders in the game, Tim. Dyson Daniels.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, Brian. Daniels is always engaged. Every second he's on the court, and he's right there lurking for a deflection or a steal.
Westbrook against Hield, and Westbrook draws the double. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Here's Alexander Walker. It's good. Alexander Walker's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the basket by Westbrook.
When it comes to attacking the lane, Westbrook is incredible. One of the best drivers in the league.
Here's Daniels. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league, and Dyson Daniels. Both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high-level work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. LaVine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Okongwu, the pass to Hield. Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And finished off by Westbrook.
You can't give Westbrook a lane like this. You're just asking to get dunked on when you do.
Daniels, that one's true. He's got 9.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I don't think I need to tell anybody. Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Now here's Johnson. Johnson a screen on LaVine. Daniels. No luck on that one.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Tries again. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Westbrook's got 9.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Westbrook taking his time here. Driving to the basket and finished off by Westbrook.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And the Hawks with possession here. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Alexander Walker, the pass to Johnson. Over Murray. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Levine.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Westbrook against Hield. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Hield from outside. Buries it from three.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's DeRozan. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Dyson Daniels making things happen for the Hawks. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Taking a look at the Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Hield from outside. And the Hawks with another 3.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
And you watch Buddy Hield, Tim. A 6'4", sharp shooting guard. Some similarities to your game.
Well, he gets those threes up at a rate I could only dream about back when I played, BA. The green light that shooters play with these days, I tell you what, it must be nice.
Here's Alexander Walker. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Johnson a screen on Westbrook. Alexander Walker. Rebound by Sacramento.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 13. That one falls.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Johnson a screen on Westbrook. And the Hawks with another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Levine with it, covered by Daniels. Outside Levine. Stolen by Daniels. Hield for 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. And it's Westbrook off the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Westbrook's got 6 here in the quarter.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Outside, Alexander Walker. The 3 ball. Johnson passes to Daniels. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. Here's Levine. Oh, man!
Look out below.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Pure from three-point range. Hield's got 9. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Johnson a screen on Westbrook. Alexander Walker, the pass to Johnson. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Just another move in his bag of tricks. Westbrook isn't afraid to bust out the floater every now and then.
Outside Levine. 18 feet out. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And the bucket is good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Westbrook. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Westbrook's got 23 points.
And once Westbrook finds his rhythm, good luck trying to stop him. So dominant at times.
.36 seconds left to play in the first half. Fires in the triple. Hield's got it dialed in from deep. 4 of 5 so far. And yep, it's good. 25 points in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Daniels. Oh, deflected. Okongwu, a screen on Levine. Daniels, good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Tons of first step quickness from Daniels.
Daniels against Levine. 4 seconds left. Drives to the hoop, and he lays it up and in. Levine's got 12.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Russell Westbrook, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
They're measuring up the shot.
On the scoreboard. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hield in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawk. Oh my goodness!
Just throw it up!
An explosive talent. When Westbrook gets room to take flight, he goes for it.
Johnson a screen on Levine. Outside Johnson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Zach LaVine. And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Legs.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget he's Milwaukee tough, too. Here's LaVine. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Yeah, LaVine can make that adjustment. He doesn't have to get into the paint to score.
Pass to Okongwu. Unable to get that one.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
To the left wing. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a play.
And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Test.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the basket by Heel.
And I like whenever Hill attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
Here's Westbrook.
Whoa!
Oh, wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Daniels, and he banks in the layup. Daniels has got 13.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. Levine against Daniels. To the paint. It's stolen by Okongwu.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
From deep, Johnson drops in the three. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Westbrook. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Westbrook's got 33.
And that's a tough finish. Sometimes it feels like Westbrook prefers to take these contested shots.
Okongwu with the bucket.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
Pass to Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on Murray. Here's Johnson. Oh! Gets you some!
Nice! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. They set the screen, and here's Westbrook from the arc. Drills it from deep. Westbrook's got 11 points here in the second half.
Just an elite decision maker. Westbrook makes strong reads in the pick and roll.
Picked up by Okongwu. Lets the three fly, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Guarded by Okongwu. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Westbrook driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters. And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Hawks on top, leading by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. LaVine against Daniels. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, that was a bomb from LaVine.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Okongwu, the pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Okongwu. Outside, Alexander Walker. From behind the arc. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And there's the screen. The 3 from DeRozan. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's DeRozan. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Johnson. Can't connect from short range. Kings trail by 5. To the middle. Here we go. And that one's good.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Johnson a screen on DeRozan. Now Johnson. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Kings trail by 5. Westbrook outside. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Sacramento has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Daniels against LaVine. That one's in there!
Oh, you have to applaud LaVine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
The triple drop!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Johnson against DeRozan. He shoots. Okongwu. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Westbrook outside. They set the pick for 3. Another chance. Yes! Using that window!
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Okongwu fires! And stolen by Murray! And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Here's DeRozan. Puts up the tray. Johnson with the rebound.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Kings. 4-point game. Westbrook outside. Takes a three. Oh, it's off! A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson a screen on DeRozan. Here's Johnson. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yes, sir, it's good. Now Alexander Walker. He launches.
to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Porter kicks to Kuzma. Turner with the screen. Nails the baby hook.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. And Porter, here we go. Got it from 16 feet.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. And he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Prince outside. From outside the arc, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Turner with a screen on Jones. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And the jump by Giannis.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision in pick and roll sets, that's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Giannis. Monkovic with the rebound. The Pelicans trail, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Monkovic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Giannis, defended by Misi. Now Porter to the middle. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Pelicans trail by 3. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And it's Turner finishing it off.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Here's Murray. The second chance effort. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, one of the things that makes Taurean Prince a real asset is that he embraces his role. It could be points, maybe it's boards. Whatever you want him to do, he pretty much can do it.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pelicans trail by 5. Murray with it to the left wing. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Bucks lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Misi. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Matkovic. Turner against Murray. 5 on the clock. Now Misi. And Misi with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Prince. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Stolen by Jones. Here's Murray. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
Porter against Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pelicans trail by 3. Murray looking around. They set the pick. The 17-footer. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 10 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the shot goes down. And the Bucks lead by 3.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Murray against Prince with the shot. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Here's Giannis. Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Murray against Prince. Back to Porter. Turner with a screen on Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. This one for 3. Here's Misi. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Misi's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Porter, 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Modkovic with the rebound. Modkovic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight, so they take the lead.
Well, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
Will it go? It's deflected. They get it back. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top. They lead by a bucket. And will return shortly. Contested game. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see. Mercy, mercy me. Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through.
Murray against Prince. Inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Pelicans have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a one-point game. Count it.
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Matkovic. Turner covering. Down low. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this.
Porter kicks to Turner. Giannis sets a screen for Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Matkovic with the rebound. Matkovic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Bucks trail by 3. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo.
Oh!
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Prince against Murray. A fadeaway, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. The 19-foot shot, and that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 4 this quarter. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
That bucket in no time at all. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Kuzma, left side. Puts the move on, and it's good on the layup. Kuzma's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
Slick move by Kuzma off that screen, getting the spacing needed for that shot.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. .114 left here in the third quarter. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. Turner with a screen on Jones. Porter passes to Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. Giannis rips it down.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a good screen. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
From 11 feet away, Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then it's Eve Misi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found the look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
Stolen by Prince. The numbers in their favor. Giannis inside. Defended by Misi. Prince outside. Shoots it up. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Pass to Matkovic. To the inside. Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by Prince. To take the lead. Murray, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The lead is 2. Porter passes to Kuzma. Back to Porter. Inside, and to Tecumbo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
They set the pick. Now Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Good! Lays it right in there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Murray. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Free throw good, Murray.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Now Kuzma jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Kyle Kuzma, a man you can trust in the clutch. Big spots, big shots.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Prince.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Murray. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Six to shoot. Launches it. And here's the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They lead by one. Turner with a screen on Jones. Porter looking it over. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Here's Porter. Kuzma outside. And he misses the jam.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the lead.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Murray penetrating. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple.
on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. 4-3. The shot by Alexander-Walker, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Porter, the pass to Prince. Back to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Baseline try. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Cameron Thomas checked in for Prince. From the top of the key, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Okongwu, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Daniels. Here's Porter. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Here's McCollum. The rebound by Turner.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Takes a 3. Thomas with the defensive effort. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Thomas. Ooh, basket interference. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Will grant for a late first-round pick. Cam Thomas is a certified bucket.
Yeah, B.A., he's got every shot in the book. And he's still rounding out the other aspects of his game. But if you need to score, that he can provide.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following the three-pointer by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McCollum. Thomas. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Picked up by Okongwu. Outside Johnson. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And here's Thomas from the arc. And another miss by Milwaukee. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
The Bucks making a switch here. Rollins is checked in. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. They set the pick. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Daniels misses. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game. .119 left in the first quarter here. Let's go with a 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Rollins. Turner, a screen on McCollum. Fades away. Rollins gets the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's McCollum. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Rollins. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Alexander Walker. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Kuzma for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him cap off the drive like that.
Pass to Porter. Shoots over Johnson. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed,
The previous play is under review.
certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top, leading by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Cam Thomas out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it, while most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McCollum. Shoots from the elbow. Thomas misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's McCollum. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. It's Thomas on the wing. McCollum defends. The 3 is up. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Hawks leading. Pass to Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
And watching Dyson Daniels over the past year or two, he's really come into his own, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, sometimes it's just about being in the right situation, in a role that plays to your strength. That's really unlocked some things for him.
McCollum's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. There's a screen by Turner. Thomas passes to Kuzma. Back to Thomas. It's stolen by Daniels. McCollum outside. Pass to Alexander Walker. Counted from distance. And the Hawks lead by 6.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Green's checked in for Thomas. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Porter. And here's Green from the arc. And he buries his first look.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Okongwu, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Johnson. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's Green from the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Daniels misses. The Bucks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Green. Turner, a screen on McCollum. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
The Hawks shooting 35% so far in this one. Daniels against Green from the high post. The rebound by Turner. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Outside, Alexander Walker. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. So he gets them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And Atlanta with possession here. McCollum outside. Cash money on the open jump shot. McCollum's got 5 now.
Well, you just got to love the control McCollum possesses on those in-between jumpers.
Pass to Green. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Okongwu, a screen on Kuzma. McCollum with it. Turner covering. Okongwu, the pass to Daniels. Back to Okongwu. Over Kuzma. And the shot's good. 6 points for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
27 seconds left to play in the half. Green, the pass to Turner. Back to Green. The 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Picked up by Okongwu. With 1 on the clock. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
It's stolen by Johnson. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Atlanta on top. They lead by 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute?
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. so far. Well, we've seen A.J. Green really having a great game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, B.A.'s certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
McCollum against Kuzma. Lets it go from the wing. McCollum's shot is off.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And here's Green from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Now it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Back to McCollum. Oh, a special move before that shot. McCollum's got 7 points in the game. The Bucks leading by 3. Outside, Green. There's a screen by Turner. Back to Porter. Five on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Here's Turner. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 7 rebounds in the game. McCollum against Antetokounmpo. McCollum, the pass to Johnson. Out left to the wing. Okongwu finds McCollum. Up and over Porter. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just a great follow-up move by Daniels. Coaches love guys who are ready to fight for the play.
That puts him in the lead. Daniels has gotten 4 this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside for Green. The 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. There's McCollum with the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11. Pass to Turner. Here's Green. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McCollum. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Giannis with the jam.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Gets the 3 to fall. Alexander Walker's got 8.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
For Atlanta, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. McCollum against Green with the step back. Shoots it from the high post. Second chance shot. Daniels finds Johnson. That 3's off the mark. The Bucks trail. And here's Green from the arc. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside, Alexander Walker. Sinks it from distance. Alexander Walker's got 6 here in the quarter. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And here's Milwaukee now. Great open look there. 11 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Okongwu. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Alexander Walker. 11 points in the game. Picked up by Okongwu. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 1.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he's good on the second.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
Here's Daniels. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. A.J. Green is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Green for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's the triple, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
Yeah, every year in the league, Johnson's become a better three-point shooter. That tells you how hard he works in the offseason.
Bucks trail by 4. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Milwaukee making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Stolen by Daniels. On the push, here comes Atlanta.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustle.
Well, the Bucks shooting about 47%. A nice number. The drive by Porter. And it's good for 2.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
From downtown, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
It's Prince on the wing. The teardrop, that one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
The Hawks lead by 5. McCollum outside. Here's Okongwu. Oh, he jammed it!
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Prince on the attack. Now Turner, and the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
Porter looks it over. He fires. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Now McCollum. Okongwu, high post. He's against Turner. Now McCollum from downtown. Okongwu, a screen on Porter. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks trail by 5. All alone. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
To tie it up. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
McCollum outside. Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's the Okongwu. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a lead.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. McCollum against Brent. Turner with it. Here's Brent. And that misses. That would have put him up. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
Can't get the 3. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake. Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And the Bucks pushing it up now. And he nails it!
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
TJ McCollum taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Johnson! It's good!
Go.
And it's the Hawks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Khalil Ware, Tyler Hero out there with Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Jaquez in at the power forward. Now, here's Okongwu. Here's Alexander Walker, and Ware pulls it down.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Now, here's Wiggins, defended by Alexander Walker. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
McCollum against Adebayo. McCollum, no good. It's been a quick start for Miami. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Shot clock at 2. Here's Okongwu. Atlanta again missing. And here's Miami. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to Hero. Fires the 3, and the Heat, another 3.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
McCollum, no good. The Heat have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Adebayo passes to Hero. There's a screen. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that one's good. Daniels.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Pass to Hero. Over Daniels. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Adebayo. Hero's got 8 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Hero draws the double. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And that one drops for him.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Hero against Daniels. Hero on the wing. He's got 8. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Offline with his 3. And so McCollum will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 9 points.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Here's Adebayo. He's got 5. And a wide open look for Hero. Oh, good on the triple. Hawks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. McCollum, again the Hawks, good for 2.
Phenomenal at realizing when to shoot from that mid-range. And McCollum becoming a master at that mid-range.
32 seconds left to play in the first. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Hero against Daniels. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Goes back up. Back to Hero. Takes the three. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Heat out front, leading by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for Miami here in the second, we've got Jaime Jaquez. Adebayo is out there with Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Back to Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Ware's got himself on the board with 3 there. McCollum from deep 3-point land. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Left side, Hero. Wiggins from outside. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside, Adebayo. Kept alive.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Okongwu with a screen on Wiggins. Wiggins against Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Hero with it. 8 points for him. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Daniels with it, picked up by Hero. And Okongwu slams it in.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. It's deflected. Daniels with the steal. And they pick up 2. And now just a 1-point Heat lead.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Pass to Wiggins. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Wiggins has got his first 3 points of the game.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
To the paint. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Johnson.
just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
It's Hero with the drive.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Oh, good with the triple. The Heat leading by 4. Outside, Adebayo. Now, Hero. Right side, Adebayo. Such a wide open look. And that's now 9 points for Bam Adebayo.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Here's Alexander Walker. Is defending, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Wiggins from outside. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
New director of defense to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. C.J. McCollum out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some...
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Hero. There's the pick. The shot from 20 feet away. And he connects with the jumper. Hero's got 12.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Okongwu with a screen on Adebayo. Colin passes to Alexander Walker. And that one, good. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Now Adebayo. 9 points in the game so far. Double team on Adebayo. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Adebayo. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Johnson dishes to McCollum. To the paint. And Okongwu slams it in. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Hero. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. Hero's got 14 points for the game. The Hawks trailing. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Okongwu with the screen for McCollum. Alexander Walker on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. Alexander Walker's got 4 this quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. And Miami has possession. It's a 1-point game. Wiggins outside. And Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
They double team McCollum. Pass to Okongwu. Adebayo against McCollum. Shot clock at 6. He's off from 17 feet. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Hero. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now a 3-point Heat lead. McCollum against Adebayo. To the wing on the left. Okongwu finds Daniels. Stolen by Hero. There's 47 seconds left in the third. For the 3. No bucket, and that miss is number 6. He's made 7. A 3 ball. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Daniels against Hero. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And Hero drops them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. McCollum kicks to Daniels. McCollum outside. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Pulls it up. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th. Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Inside, here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Stolen by McCollum. And here they come. And here we go. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Let's lose a 3. Trained from outside.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
Here's Johnson.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, Adebayo. Clock at 4. Johnson rips down the board. Okongwu, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Wiggins. Hero misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Johnson. Oh, the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Hero looking over the defense. There's a minute 34 left here in the 4th quarter. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul. A 2-point game. Wiggins driving inside.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Here's Alexander-Walker. Is defending. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Here's Okongwu. No good from 3.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Now Hero. They set the pick. Adebayo outside. 5 to shoot. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now Okongwu rips it down with 2 hands. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Move. Not that time. It won't go. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. McCollum. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 2K Sports back in a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here is Hero. And an intentional foul right there. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McCollum, and it's Daniels in at the small forward position. It's stolen, and here comes the break. And down goes the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now Hawkins. No problem with the wide-open J.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Adebayo against McCollum. Okongwu up top. Al Johnson. Here's Okongwu. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Hero against Daniels. It's Hero with the drive, and the layup is off.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now Okongwu takes the 3. He drills the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Outside Wiggins. It's tipped. Daniels with the steal. And pushing it up Atlanta. The Hawks again in transition. Here's McCollum. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Finishing strong. This is how you want
to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
McCollum fires. Hawkes vacuums it in.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
Feels like it should be a blowout.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Jackson in at the 5.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Hero against Mathurin. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Jackson. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
Here's Hero. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Now here's Jackson. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And B.A., a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
And so here are the Clippers, following the three-point basket by Miami.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
Mathurin against Hero to the left side wing. Adebayo from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Garland, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Hero looking around. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Hero's got 8 points.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
Now here's Garland. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 4. Now here's Hero. Give him 8. Wiggins outside. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, terrific timing on that catch and shoot. Wiggins in complete command.
Jackson with room to fire. Miami grabs the miss.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Steps back. It's Hero on the take. Lets it fly. Leonard pulls down the board.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Ware. Stolen by Jackson. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Leonard against Jaquez. Leonard, that one's good. Leonard's got his second bucket on the night.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Hero against Leonard. Hero outside. And it's all from three-point range. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. Scoring, passing. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And there's Jackson on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Leonard against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Down low. Here's Ware. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Hero for 3. Hits the trifecta. Hero's got 11.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
It's stolen by Jaquez. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so Ty Lue calls the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
His first shot coming late. Here's the 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And it's Miami's ball. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Jaquez with a screen on Leonard. Hero, the pass to Jaquez. And that one is hammered home!
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
To the inside. Here's Jackson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. That one misses for Jackson. And it's Miami's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Jaquez with a screen on Leonard. Now Hero. 16 points for him. Here's Ware. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Jackson the screen. To the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Now here's Hero. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Going inside. Off with the layup. Clippers trail by 10. For three, Matherin sinks the tray. Matherin's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Pass to Hero. There, the screen. Three-pointer. And Hero with the three. Hero's got 19 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Matherin. He's off on the layup. The Heat on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. A minute 4 left in the first half of this one. Garland for three. And Los Angeles another three.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Garland against Wiggins. Here's Leonard. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Adebayo from long range. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Jackson outside. 20 seconds left in the first half. Good D by Adebayo.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Hero. Where the screen takes the three, and the Heat another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So,
okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Things play out a little more evenly in the second. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi is the three with Jones playing the four. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Matherin. And it's Jackson in at the center position. Here's Jaquez. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And the shot is good by Garland.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
Here's Adebayo. He has 6. Hero for 3. The rebound by Jackson. And he's all alone. Leonard in transition.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Miami leading by 12. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, What stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible. Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
So it's Miami now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Leonard against Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. Wiggins against Matherin. Shot clock at 5. Ware the screen. Here's Wiggins. From the top of the key, he buries it. Wiggins got 8 points. And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. Down by 12. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Brian.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Heat leading by 12. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Hero. Out to the wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. Offensive rebound. Heat. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Heat. Leading by 12. Jones with a screen on Wiggins. For 3. That one's good. Garland for 3. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Has to Ware. Leonard against Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Over Jackson. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 24 points.
Yeah, this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Heat leading by 9. Down low. Here's Jaquez. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Jackson. Leonard looking around. Jackson with a screen on Jaquez. Offensive board. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Wiggins right side. Fires for 3. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Adebayo finds Hero. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's the break. Here's Leonard. Whoa!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Here's Hero. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Hero's got 26.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And as we end the third quarter, a great And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Tyler Hero, Jaime Jaquez out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Wiggins from deep. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi, off the drive.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Matherin. Hero against Matherin. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 28.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Inside. Up top, Jackson. Hounded by Adebayo. Garland, the pass to Jackson. Throws it down! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Wiggins against Garland. Using the glass to lay it in.
You see the quickness of Garland on display right there. He's working amongst the trees, no problem.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Wiggins. Hero with it. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Garland fires. The free ball is down.
How about Darius Garland? He's young, but he is fearless, folks.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jackson. Outside Garland. From deep. And here's Matherin. Leonard outside. Oh, no good on the dunk. Miami trailing. Right side Adebayo. Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Jaquez. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Oh, nice move!
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
That's good from Garland.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Wiggins. Miami with a rebound. Ware with it. Jackson on him. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Now Wiggins jacks up a 3. Oh, off target from downtown. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Hero! The 3 is off.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
But to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Garland! He's off from 3. And timeout called by Ty Lue. And a great call on... Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Now here's Hero. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Jackson in at the 5. Hero outside. Ware the screen. 6 to shoot. Leonard there for the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Garland. Bucket!
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Well, the Heat's shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. And an intentional foul right there. Now Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Garland against Adebayo. Here's Jackson. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Bucket! Straight in!
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Here's Jaquez. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Garland against Wiggins. Now Jackson. And yes, sir! In. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
you know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jones with a screen on Wiggins. Wiggins against Garland. And Garland gets doubled. Now Jackson. And stolen by Adebayo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Adebayo against Jones. Now here's Hero. He's closely guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And here they come. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
This is what the team likes about Matherin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
Jaquez with a screen on Leonard. Hero. Money from 3.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Leonard. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Stolen by Jackson. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Leonard fires! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Here's Hero. Wiggins! The 3 is in!
No squares up, smooth release. Wiggins right on point.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. The free throw drops for Leonard.
Shooting for LA. Kawhi Leonard.
And Leonard drops them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Jackson with a screen on Wiggins. Garland. Jackson. Oh, no good on the layup. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. The Heat with the lead. Hero with it. From 18 feet. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Jackson with a screen on Wiggins. Now Jackson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Leonard against Hero, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Garland against Wiggins. Outside Garland. No good from 3! And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. 17 points was their biggest margin. Where the screen. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo with the slam.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Jackson with a screen on Wiggins. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Oh, the stuff.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Rebounded by Adebayo. Here's Jaquez. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Garland. Oh, it doesn't go.
He looks fatigued here in OT, just not able to get it together.
Hero against Leonard. And here's Hero.
Do you, as they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Misi. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward position.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Garland against Jones. Pulls up on the wing. Jackson passes to Garland. And that one drops. Garland's got 5.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Murray against Mathurin. To the inside. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Murray. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Murray surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Jackson a screen on Jones. Garland the pass to Jackson. Picked off in midair. Here's Misi. It's good. Misi's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I like the fact he had his head up immediately looking to make the dish down the floor. Get rid of it quickly.
Garland the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Look how well Garland scores it. In that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously, we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Matkovic. He's got 5. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Clippers trail by 3. Garland left side. And the dunk by Jackson.
A superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
Mathurin against Murray. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. 1:03 left to play here in the first. Jackson setting the pick here for Garland. And the basket is good. Garland's got 9.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Here's Murray. There's the lob to the hoop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
No, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
And it all had to be because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. Good. Nice job down low.
They give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Garland dishes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Here's Matkovic. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes both free throws.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
A drive by Garland. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 13.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So for New Orleans right now, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 4-man position. Pass to Matkovic. 6 to shoot. For 3, Murray gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Up top, Garland. Defended by Jones. Leonard inside. Working on Jones. Leonard, no luck. Pelicans leading by 6. And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
Garland, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Murray outside. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Murray finds Missi. Comes up empty down low. Clippers trail by 6. And here's Garland for 3. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And man, is Garland fun to watch on the break. He really turns on the Jets.
Pass to Matkovic. A three-pointer, no good. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. The wide open look here for Garland. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pelicans leading by 3. Murray outside. And he dunks it down.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Jackson a screen on Jones. Garland against Jones. Pulls it from the elbow. Here's Jackson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Jackson setting the pick here for Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Here's Jackson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Mathurin against Murray. And he drives in, and it's Murray with the jam.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Jackson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Fires at the elbow. Matkovic with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
17 seconds left to play here in the half. Murray against Mathurin. Here's the screen. Murray outside. Jones, that's for 2. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Garland. And it's Jackson in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Guys, back over to you.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, we thank you very much. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Pelicans leading by 7. Here's Murray. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his work in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Jones. From down in the low post, it goes. And now it's an 11-point Pelican lead. Jackson, a screen on Jones. Garland, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. Leonard with the steal. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Mathurin against Murray. Clock at 6. Latre. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mathurin finds Garland. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Here's Matkovic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Three-pointer.
Murray's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight.
2 minutes.
Garland, the pass to Mathurin. Lets the 3 fly, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut back down to 8. An important basket there from Garland.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the third. Driving to the basket. Second chance shot, and the rejection by Jackson. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And finished off by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Murray against Mathurin. Murray left side. Pass to Nisi. Rebounded by Jackson.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Now, here's Garland. Back to Jackson. Here's Garland. Pass to Jackson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Jackson's got 19 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Fires for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Down low, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 slot.
And using that athleticism well on the glass. Mathurin's unbridled energy is off the charts.
Murray against Mathurin. Murray, good. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Murray outside. Pass to Matkovic. Over Jones. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Jones. It's blocked. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Garland against Jones. Leonard on the wing. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. There's the jumper. Nice one.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Mathurin against Murray. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Garland. And the three misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Murray outside. Now Jones. It's stolen by Mathurin. Jackson. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Murray against Mathurin. Now Jones. Oh, the shake. Oh, the slam dunk.
Boy, it's been all Murray all day, 24/7. He's really become a lethal offensive presence.
Garland against Jones. 18 feet out. Count it.
This is a tremendous solo run he's on. I mean, the kind we've seen him have so many times before.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That is his first foul of the game. .127 left in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Now Jones, just 5 to shoot. And he jams it in.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Here's Jackson. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Pelicans leading by 7. Here's Murray up on top. Defended by Mathurin. Good!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Garland against Jones. Strong move off the glass. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Unloads from 9. Another shot, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup. Murray, a three-pointer, good.
3 points.
It's stolen by Jones.
live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Ali LaForce as well. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy, then it's Yves Missi, and it's Makovic in at the power forward position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Missi.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And the new front office for New Orleans, aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Yeah, on the run, Kuzma can be very effective, just attacking without hesitation.
Prince against Murray. Pass to Missi. Here's Makovic. Puts up a three, down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three, and Trey Murphy gets a three.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, New Orleans. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Turner, a screen on Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray against Prince. Picked by Missi. Clock at 6. Murray passes to Jones. Up and over Porter. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and Coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. B.A., back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Ali.
Yeah, nice decision-making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Here's Murray. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
1:53 left now in the first quarter. Turner, a screen on Jones. Porter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Six to shoot. Here he goes. The shot, no good. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
And stolen by Jones. On the wing, Murray. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
It's Prince on the wing. Turner, a screen on Murray. Prince, the pass to Turner. Soft touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Murray looking around. Crafty move. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He has 6.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
The Bucks trail by 4. And here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Misi. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Porter. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Prince against Murray. To the middle. Here's Misi. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
And so Turner nails them both. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Porter against Jones. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Giannis. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Murray's shot is good.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A., and Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. BA, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. There's a minute 54 left in the half. Up top, Turner. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Turner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Jones feels it out. To the wing on the left. 1:21 left in the second. Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy gets the three. 11 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And you know, he's no stranger to physical play inside at either end. Turner's as tough as they come.
Pass to Matkovic. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Misi. From outside the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
A deep three. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 13. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. There's the drive. Goes back up. Deflected.
Yeah, Kuzma always on his toes on defense.
Offensive rebound. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He can't get it to go. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. Hit a couple from Allie as always. Thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots. been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Missi, then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Makovic in at the 4-man spot. Kuzma, the pass to Turner. Shakes him. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Turner. Kuzma's got his second basket.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And it's Murray off the drive. Here's Missi. Pass to Makovic. Off target from outside. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A 12-point game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this thing.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The Bucks trail by 12. Porter looks it over. Pass to Prince. Takes a three. To the left side wing. Turner passes to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Nice shot by Turner.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Murray for three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 13. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Picked by Missi. Murray for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. New Orleans has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
From deep three-point land, it's Milwaukee with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Left side Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Porter's shot is off.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Murray against Porter. Picked by Missi. Inside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Murray from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Shot there. It's off target. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Matkovic. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Matkovic has got 6 points. Porter against Jones. Pass to Prince. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Prince, the pass to Turner. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Murray. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just...
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The 3 from Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Prince has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Misi. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Antetokounmpo outside. Takes it inside. Giannis stops in and hammers it down.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Six on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. The shot by Misi, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 14. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Too much Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 24.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 15. Oh, stolen by Turner. Murray against Antetokounmpo, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. That misses. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Shoots a 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Bucks trail by 15. Outside Porter. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Jones. Jams it home.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Makovic. Turner covers. Picked by Misi. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
The triple drops.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pelicans.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for DeJounte Murray.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Murray. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Oh, touches it off the glass. Murray against Prince. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Matchup we have tonight, Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5, home in the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. C.J. McCollum with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
You know, Jim, throughout his career, C.J. McCollum has been the model of consistency.
Well, you can count on him to get you 20 with efficient shooting, Kevin. We've seen it now for over a decade, and I love his calm, steady demeanor. It stabilizes his team.
Jang, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And here's Prince outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Okongwu against Giannis. McCollum kicks to Okongwu. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
76% from the line a season ago.
And it goes down 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Daniels with it, guarded by Porter. Daniels kicks to Okongwu. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Jang with a clean look. And the 3 off target. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. And so it's Atlanta with it. It's a 3-point game. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Jang against Okongwu. Shot clock at 5. And here's Prince outside. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Okongwu after the basket by Milwaukee.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
It's good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Prince. The 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Milwaukee leading by 5. Here's Jang, and finished off by Jang.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. McCollum with the ball, now guarded by Porter.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Johnson, good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Porter passes to Jang. Giannis a screen on Okongwu. Knocks down the 3 ball. Jang's got 9.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here's Okongwu. He has 5. Here's Alexander Walker, and the rejection by Jang. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And stolen by Kuzma. Fast break, Milwaukee. Prince outside. Stolen by McCollum. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Alexander Walker. The Hawks again can't hit. Pass to Jang. There's the triple. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Jang in at the 5. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Prince. Okongwu, the pass to Alexander Walker. Second shot opportunity.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Kuzma finds Jang. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Jang with the screen for Kuzma. Back to Jang. Makes it off the glass. Jang's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And slam dunk by Johnson.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Colin passes to Okongwu. Pass to Alexander Walker. Wide open look. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jang. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Ray, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
On a heel, he's checked in for Nickeil Alexander Walker. That free throw, good from Jang. The Hawks trail by 12. McCollum outside. They kick out to Heel. Okongwu with the screen for Heel. Johnson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for Jalen Johnson.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Porter passes to Jang. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Okongwu. Porter with it. Okongwu covering and finished off by Jang.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Chang with the screen on Daniels. Wasted no time on that one.
3 points.
Porter's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
.146 left here in the second. Prince against Hield from outside the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Driving the lane, Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And very quietly, Hield is one of the best three-point shooters in our league, as dangerous as they come.
McCollum kicks to Hield. From the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Jang.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Hield from outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. 52 seconds left in the first half. Jang against Okongwu. And Kuzma has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Elbow shot. Okongwu grabs the board.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And then Hield with the dunk.
Because you have to respect that outside shot. The drive is often there for Hield.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. .15 seconds left now here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo finds Jang. From past the arc. They get it again. The kick out to Porter. So it's Milwaukee, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. A runaway. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 13. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Buddy Hield is out there with McCollum, and it's Daniels in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Johnson. Oh-ho!
Unreal!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Chang with the ball. Okongwu covering.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Healed against Kuzma. And then Healed with the jump.
Explosive play by Hield, taking off and slamming that one down before the D could react.
Deflects the pass. Milwaukee leading by 9. Daniels with the steal. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
And last season's most improved player, and Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started.
McCollum against Kuzma. Healed outside. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists tonight. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Porter double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And there's the foul. And it's on Torian Prince. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Outside Daniels. And Porter comes to help. And stolen by Chang.
Great execution of the double team right there, able to strip it and then get the possession.
Finished off by Jang.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Okongwu dishes to Daniels. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop. Kuzma passes to Chang. Giannis outside. Throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Healed outside. There's the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists in the game. In the corner, it's Chang. And stolen by Okongwu. Healed against Porter. Now here's Healed. He's guarded closer. Johnson in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. That's a 2 from Healed. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Bucks leading by 8. Giannis high post. Johnson's there. Here's Chang. 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the inside. Okongwu.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Kuzma, right side. And Kuzma slams it in.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Healed finds Johnson. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? That one good for 2. Prince has got his third basket of the night right there.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Shot by Hield, nobody around. Misses the three. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They put... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Jang in at the center, filling out the middle. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Jang. Porter looking it over. Now Jang, just 4 to shoot. Here's Prince. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 8th rebound here tonight. Good on the bucket.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
Here's Jang. Kick out to Giannis. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the three.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Okongwu with a screen on Porter. Three-pointer, Hield. A putback. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to McCollum. Takes a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already. Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Okongwu with the screen for Hield. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Bucks leading by 11. Porter outside. Daniels with the steal. Takes it inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Atlanta making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And that one falls.
And such a clever score. McCollum can unleash the floater, the pull-up. He's got it all.
Stolen. Johnson. For three. Good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Okongwu. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Daniels with the steal. Here's McCollum. Johnson outside. It's good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Now Porter. Now here's Jang. Giannis a screen on Okongwu. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Into the lane. Oh, what a play inside. Here's Porter. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Gets a hand on it. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And the intensity on the boards. Kuzma using the long arms to keep plays going.
McCollum. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Jang against Okongwu. From outside. And it misses.